afraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
And the Cleveland starting five. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Ricky Rubio is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Brown can't hit. Now here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. Pass to Okoro. Now here's Mitchell. Clock at 4. The 3. Can't hit that one. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Brogdon with the ball. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Brown passes to Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The free throw drops for Williams. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here comes Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Allen with a screen on Tatum. Up top, Allen. Uncovered. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Just getting more and more comfortable. You can see Jared Allen gaining confidence in that jumper. Go ahead, young sir.
Oh, rejected by Allen. Left side, Tatum. Back to Horford. The kick to Tatum. Second chance effort. Outside, Williams. Inside. Horford finds Brown. Back to Horford. Tries yet again. And it's good on the layup. Horford's got 5 points.
Nice work from the veteran big man, Al Horford, getting things done inside.
Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The Celtics with the lead.
Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
Here's Brown. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Allen with a screen on Brown. Allen in the high post. Mitchell against Brown. Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, that's the kind of finish that sends a message to an opponent. Donovan Mitchell with the dunk.
And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, B.A. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
Brogdon, the pass to Williams. He takes it in, and Williams punches it home.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face. Mobley, a screen on Tatum to the paint. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line. Boy, when you think about the Boston Celtics and their fans, I think one thing that makes them unique, it isn't just the state of Massachusetts, right? It's the entire region of New England. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Here's Brown. That shot missing. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Mitchell over Williams. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he makes a first.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Brown against Mitchell. Outside, Brown. Over Mitchell. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
You have to have the ability to force the defense to commit one way or the other. Jaylen Brown's aggressiveness does just that.
And both free throws good for Brown. And stolen by Williams. And Boston calls time here. Now here's Tatum. He's closely guarded. 1 second left. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, you see Jason Tatum rise above the defense and lead, no doubt.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's There's some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
They're working themselves to the line, using great fakes and getting into the body of the shot blocker.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Muscala in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. In 2022, we saw a lot of teams playing a slightly slower game, Doris, compared to previous seasons.
I think, Brian, what's interesting about the NBA is it's a game that is in a constant state of evolution. You had the three-point revolution. You had a stretch of time where teams would not hit the offensive glass. That has now come back a little bit. Unequivocally, defense is improving drastically, and so you've got to find a way to score it.
Muscala with it, now guarded by Mobley. Here's Brown, going inside. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
Oh my goodness, how about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Garland for 3. Hauled in by Brown. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Gallinari. No good there. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Outside Garland. Here's Wade. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Here's a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Here's Gallinari, and Gallinari throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Another shot. Blocked. Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Here's Brown. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And here's LeVert for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
3 points.
Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, this is the next step for Karis LeVert. Critical. He become more consistent from deep.
Garland against Smart. Gallinari with a screen on Garland. Outside for Gallinari. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Brown on the wing. There's the drive. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
Garland for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader. One of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And for Garland, Doris, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra-productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
Some changes for Boston. Horford, he's checked in for Gallinari. Tatum comes in for Brown. And it's White in for Brogdon. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Lopez, he's checked in for Mobley. Garland for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Takes it inside. And finished off by Tatum.
Wow, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Garland finds Lopez. Here's Osman. Nails the baby hook. Osman's got his first points of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Tatum passes to Muscala. Back to Tatum. And they recover it. Out to Horford. Pass to Tatum. On the take. Horford outside. Second chance shot. Tatum can't hit. Now Muscala. Smart with the ball. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Well, you love how Marcus Smart collects himself, staying steady with the release despite being under pressure.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in. Lopez has got his first basket.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
White against LeVert. White, the pass to Muscala. Back to White. Tatum with it. The rebound by Osman.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Horford. Misses the layup.
Unbelievable. Blew that look, guys. No clue.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back.
29. The Cavaliers, 25.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
On the court for the Cavaliers. They've got Ricky Rubio. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. Okoro is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Stevens in at the 4 spot. Here's Mitchell. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Celtics with the lead. Williams with the screen. A nice shot by Tatum.
Jason Tatum showing a little strength on that play, pushing through the contact, gets to his finish. That is pretty.
And Cleveland's shooting around 53%, a nice number. Mitchell with the ball, picked up by Tatum, launches it, and it's Donovan Mitchell with the three. Mitchell's got 11 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Horford finds Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talk about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
Back to Tatum. It's Williams, high post. He's got 6. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
From deep, Mitchell. He's off on that one. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Smart. The kick out to White. Williams with the screen. White, the pass to Tatum. Over Mitchell. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And Boston calls time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Some changes for Boston. Brown comes in for Tatum, and Brogdon is subbed in for Smart. And Horford gets it to go.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
To the inside. Horford with a steal. The Celtics have gone 6 for 9 in the half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Brogdon against Rubio. Brogdon, the pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. Horford for 3. It doesn't go for him. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
To the middle. And there's Brogdon with the basket on the assist by Horford. Brogdon's got his first 2 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Allen inside, working on Williams. Here's Mitchell, got a piece of it. Allen, the pass to Mitchell, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Celtics have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Here's Brown. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
Line for 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brown. 52 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Brown. Pass to Stevens. 4-3. Hauled in by Brown.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Now a timeout called by Boston. A different look for Cleveland. Evan Mobley comes in for Stevens, and Garland is subbed in for Rubio. Some changes for Boston. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for White, and Smart subbed in for Brogdon. Boston on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Outside Tatum. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And they'll keep possession. Smart passes to Horford. Here's Tatum. Here he goes. Get out the way, Graham. Get out the way.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And it's Brown off the drive.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And so it's Boston.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And so it's Boston with it. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Williams. It's good.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Outside Garland. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Tatum. Horford in the high post. And Horford powers it home.
Well, efficiency of movement makes Al Horford successful. Gets room to shoot in these sets.
Mobley, a screen on Smart. Garland for three. He buries it from three.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Mitchell against Brown. Pass to Horford. Shot clock at 6. The drive by Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one. The Celtics have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Inside. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven that over stretches of a game, he can take over with his scoring ability.
Garland against Smart. Outside Garland. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Out to Horford. Garland against Smart. Back to Horford. Pass to Williams. Over Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And Boston calls time here. Muscala, he's checked in for Boston. Gallinari comes in for Horford. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Celtics head coach was saying to the team. He implored his team to fight until the end. He said, quote, "We might be up now, but we can't give the ball away. Don't let your guard down until the clock hits 0. Back to you."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Allen with a screen on Smart. Garland for three. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
The Celtics have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Smart passes to Tatum. A nice shot by Gallinari.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
They double team Tatum. Back to Smart. Here's Gallinari. Great D that time from Allen.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
The lead now cut to single digits.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Boston's shooting has been great this game, 58%. Outside Tatum. To the paint. Here's Muscala. And Muscala with the slam.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Mobley, a screen on Smart. Garland for three. The rebound, Celtics. 17 points was their biggest margin. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Brown for three. Connects from downtown.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
First team foul.
16 seconds left to play in the fourth. Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Shot to stop the run.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
And both free throws good for Mobley. And Boston calls time here. They're on top by 13. Only 2 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what do you think?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
the assist, Clark. You've come to the right place.
Tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
So the New York starting five. The forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Jalen Brunson out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Robinson in at the center position. Now here's Murray, and it's Jokic in the corner. Drills the three-pointer. Jokic has got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Nuggets.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Murray against Fournier. Randall, a screen on Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. A putback, and Robinson is right there.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Murray surveying the D. Jokic against Robinson. Jokic passes to Porter. Denver needs to get off his shot. Jokic, no good. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, last year, collectively only 74% from the line.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just one or two guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for New York.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
Wide open look here for Murray. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Brunson, no good. Denver's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
Jokic with a screen on Barrett. Jokic finds Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
And finished off by Robinson.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. From past the arc. Robinson pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Fournier pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Yeah, the clever Frenchman. Fournier solid at recognizing when the defense isn't covering one of his teammates.
2 minutes remaining.
Jokic against Randall. Murray outside. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Kicks it out to Gordon. But Trey, that's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Gordon's got 5 now.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
Ryan is checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. Now, here's Quickly. And he drives in. The rebound by Bryant. The Nuggets trail by 3. Gordon, the pass to Bryant. The kick out to Porter. And here's Jackson. Quickly covering. Pass to Bryant. From the arc. It doesn't go for him. And New York will come the other way. Barrett against Jackson. Outside Porter. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Barrett against Caldwell Pope. Barrett the pass to Hartenstein. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Gordon kicks to Bryant. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Barrett the pass to Quickly. Toppin sets a screen for Quickly. Here's Hartenstein. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Knicks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done it. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
They've got Bryant. Bruce Brown is out there with Reggie Jackson. It's Najee in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And finish off by Bryant.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Assist goes to Emmanuel Quickly.
And here's Jackson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to Najee. Left side, Brown. Passes to Najee. 6 to shoot. The pass to Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Back to Bryant. Knicks with the rebound. Now Quickly. Toppin sets a screen for Quickly to the wing right side. Count that one from Toppin. And now it's a 9-point Knicks lead. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Here's Quickly, following the score by Reggie Jackson. Out to the right wing. Toppin passes to Sims.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
That's a smart play Jackson will keep going back to. He knows he'll make it to the rim, get fouled, or maybe both.
At the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Over Jokic. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now, here's Jokic. And he converts the layup. Jokic just got his second bucket tonight.
That's exactly what you want the offense to produce, a high percentage look for Jokic.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Jokic with the screen on Fournier. Traps in the tray. Caldwell Pope's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now here's Brunson. Following the miss by Jokic. Brunson hits in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Pass to Jokic, stolen by Robinson. It's Hart on the wing, guarded by Porter. And there's the drive. He gets it in there. Hart's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Caldwell Pope against Brunson. Randall, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Brunson kicks to Randall. With 1 on the clock, he lays it in. And the Knicks lead by 11.
With the handle goes Julius Randle. Boy, there's a lot you got to like about this kid.
And that does it for the first half of play. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Well, you have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. Defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Sharing the wing spots, Fournier and Barrett. Hartenstein is out there with Toppin. And it's Rose in at the point. And the shot is good. Jokic has got 7.
You know, when Jokic gets his hands on an offensive rebound, it's too late to try to stop him. He doesn't waste too many second chance opportunities.
Here's Hartenstein. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 9. Murray with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Missed inside. Barrett against Caldwell Pope. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hartenstein's got his 3rd basket of the night.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
Elite from the corner. Porter Jr. shoots a much better percentage from this spot.
Murray against Quickly. Drives to the hoop. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
And that one is hammered home.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
That's it. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. A 12-point game. And it's Jokic missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. the 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
Doubled by Murray, inside, Barrett. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Kicks it to Bryant. And they get it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 9.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Toppin, no one around him. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Bryant. 9 points in the game so far. Dishes it to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
Brunson kicks to Fournier. Brunson against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Toppin. Back to Brunson. 4 on the shot clock. Gordon with the defensive effort.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Bryant with a screen on Fournier. Gordon the pass to Bryant. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, you know, when you give Caldwell Pope any daylight to get his shot off, he's knocking it down. He's a gifted shooter.
Brunson against Caldwell Pope. And he dunks it. After the pick, frees him up.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Now here's Jackson. Randall grabs the board.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Down low, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
The Nuggets trail by 16. They set the pick. Bryant gets a wide open look. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Bryant's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nuggets. Brunson kicks to Sims. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
For the finish, rips down the breakaway slam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into...
And so it's New York feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Right back after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Jamal Murray. He's out there with Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Porter's checked in for the Nuggets. Contavious Caldwell Pope comes in for Bruce Brown. Caldwell Pope from about 16. That's good from Porter on the assist by Caldwell Pope.
Boy, what a big night for Porter Jr. Coaching staff believes he has the potential to play like this all the time.
With the drive, here's Quickly. Outside for Randall. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
2 shots.
All free throws good from Randall.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray to the paint, and Jokic slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Pass to Jokic. Barrett against Murray. Caldwell Pope passes to Jokic over Robinson, and it's Denver scoring again.
Yeah, Jokic likes to keep the defense off balance, guessing as to what he's going to do. He's a threat from everywhere, and his mid-range game helps him put defenses in a pickle.
Robinson kicks to quickly. Back to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Fires the three. And it's Grimes with the rebound.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Randall a screen on Murray. Grimes passes to Randall. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Trailing by 17. They get it back. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
You got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Randall with a screen for Quickly. He feeds it to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Jokic throws it down.
Yes, sir. Jokic fired up, and so is his team. They love to see the big guy scoring like this.
Quickly kicks to Randall. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the inside. Stolen by Robinson.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Knicks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Mitchell Robinson.
Well, I like the ferocity on defense now. He was constantly putting himself in the path of steals and coming up with them, too.
There's the drive. Grimes with the bucket.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And another shot. And the pass to Najee. A three-pointer is right on target.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Jokic finds Murray. Jokic with a screen on Barrett. Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. And the shot is long.
Mavericks back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through them. They can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Screen by Embiid. Harden from outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Mitchell. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Fires for three. Cavaliers with a rebound. You know, only two players have won both MVP and Sixth Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won Sixth Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Now here's Melton. Tucker finds Melton. And here's Embiid. From down in the low post, it goes.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Melton against Mitchell. Allen in the high post. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just... of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harden. Down low. Here's Embiid. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Allen. Mitchell against Harris. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Harden to pass to Tucker. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Mitchell with the ball, picked up by Tucker. Pass to Rubio. He tries for three. And Tucker pulls it down. The Sixers trailing. Here's Harden.
2 minutes remaining.
Tucker with a screen on Allen. Three-pointer, Harden. And another miss by Philadelphia.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Harden, former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
The 76ers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Driving inside, and it's Harden with the big finish.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
The drive by Mitchell, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. To the inside. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Harden.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Melton against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Melton. Pass to Allen. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Allen's got 6.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Tucker up top. Back to Harden. Tucker with a screen. Shot clock at 5. Oh, deflected. They push it up 4 on 3. Allen, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Here's Okoro. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Cavaliers. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Now here's Harden. Embiid, a screen on Levert. Knocks down the triple. Harden's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Pass to Wade. Mobley down low. Embiid covers. Here's Wade. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. Tries again. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man is going to punish you on that glass. And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You got to be excited about his future.
Harden can't hit.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bottle the shot.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Embiid. Fade away. And he gets it to go. Embiid's got 6. And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player.
To the left wing. Pass to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Garland for 3. Another miss by Garland. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Reed's checked in for Joel Embiid. Well, Richard, you had a long playing career. When you think of the great leaders you were around, what are some of the common threads?
I think one of the common threads are the guys that work the hardest expect the most from their teammates. That's something that I've always seen be very, very consistent with leaders, because leaders, especially leaders of men in professional sports, you have to lead by example.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia. The first one falls. When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against them. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000, AI was a guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
And the 76ers making a change here. Niang, he's checked in for Tucker. McDaniels comes in for Tobias Harris. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Melton. And Milton subbed in for James Harden. Mobley outside. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Mobley's got 5 points in the quarter.
Look, even against contact, even if you try and be physical with him, Mobley, this man just stays strong and gets it to go.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in. Guys?
He's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. Timeout called, the 76ers. Edmonds checked in for Philadelphia. A minute 39 left in the half. Maxey against LeVert. Pass to Milton. Dedmon, a screen on Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reed.
76ers foul. Reed is second.
The Cavaliers leading. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Garland for 3. Here's Wade. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Man, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker. That 2020 draft was so deep. Tyrese Maxey going 21. Maxey is already a premier scorer. A steal that late in the first round.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
55 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to LeVert from deep. That one is off. The 76ers go the other way with it.
Evan Mobley, his third team foul.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Reed. Good D by Mobley. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Milton against Garland. Here's Wade. The 3 is up. Out to Garland. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers.
With the score, your Cavaliers 31, the 76ers 26.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Ricky Rubio is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Okoro, then it's Jared Allen, and it's Stevens in at the power forward position. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Just 3 to shoot. McDaniels. And the layup is good off the glass. McDaniels got his first 2 points of the night.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Allen. Pulls it from 20. Mitchell up top. Maxey covering. Allen with a screen on Maxey. Mitchell's shot is good.
We love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Milton against Rubio. To the paint. Here's Reed. Nice D from Allen.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Allen with a screen on Milton. The three from Mitchell. It's another three for Cleveland.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over.
Time for T-shirt. Who needs one?
And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid comes in for Reed, and it's Harden in for Milton. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Outside Harden. Throws it up high, and Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, there is no way to stop that. It has not been physically created a way to stop. His length, his massive hands, he can catch any lob.
Now here's Mitchell. 15 points in the game. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Back to Okoro. Pass to Stevens. The three. It's another three for Cleveland.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Shoots. Harden finds Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And we have witnessed Harden becoming a dynamic playmaker over time, including improving as a distributor.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Harden. He's got 11. The crossover. Nice move. No good at the rim. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
Here's Embiid. He's got 10. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Tucker's checked in for Dedmon. Harris comes in for McDaniels. And it's Melton in for Maxey. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 17. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Tucker finds Harden. And there's the drive. And Harden with the slam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Cleveland has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Mitchell, the pass to Rubio. Melton against Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Harden, driving to the basket. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Okoro, checked by Tucker. They set the pick. Rubio. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Hits the trifecta. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Harris in at the 3.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
Garland for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden against Garland. Embiid, a screen on Garland. They get the rebound. Embiid passes to Tucker. Harris outside. Clock at 6. Back to Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Outside Harden. Screen by Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
Second free throw, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Harden against Garland. Back to Mobley. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
And Okoro gets it to go.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Tucker with a screen. Harden drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
To the middle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers. So both free throws good from Allen.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Three-pointer, Harden. Outside Tucker. For 3. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Embiid. Outside for Harden. Plenty of space. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Having a bad possession? Look, just get it to James Harden. He'll make everything okay.
Garland for 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Again, Philadelphia.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Allen a screen, fires the 3, and Darius Garland with the 3. Garland's got 12 points here in the second half.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Cavaliers.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Evan Mobley.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
Outside Harden. From downtown, here's Tucker. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good. Mitchell's checked in for LeVert. Reed's checked in for Philadelphia. Milton comes in for James Harden. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Garland against Milton. Garland, the pass to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Mobley with it, now guarded by Harris. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mitchell. Puts the move on over Tucker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Tucker.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Here's Milton. The three is up. Tucker, no good. And he commits the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
That's tipped. Here's Melton. Can't get it.
either side get out and run very often.
No, they love to slow it down. They love to come down and set the table for what they want to run. And the interesting thing, Kevin, is they've got a ton of options that they can trick defenders into thinking something's coming that's not. So this little chess match is going to be a good one.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Hart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the center.
This is part of Robinson's role, is to be down there and rebound the ball.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And I love watching Mitchell Robinson play. He brings a physicality to the center position with that 7-foot, 240-pound frame.
Now here's Brown driving inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And Brent, about Mitchell Robinson. He is fun to watch down low.
So dominant. He uses that body to his advantage to gain position. And right now he's at that time in his career where he's still sharing time and looking for a full-time starting role. I think that's on the horizon.
And New York making a change here. Grimes is checked in.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
So it's Boston now, following the score by New York. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brown, good. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
Robinson misses.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Inside. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
Runs in the pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. Left side, Brown.
Oh! And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
Robinson, a screen on Smart. Runs in the pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Tatum. Drains the three-pointer.
A leap from deep. Tatum joined the league as a fantastic three-point shooter. Didn't have to add that to his game.
It seems like, Brent, it's been a long time we've been asking, could this be the year the Knicks turn it around?
I think, Kevin, though, it's about not just turning it around. It's about being a viable, competitive, potential deep-run playoff team for many years in succession. And is this the time? I'm just not sure.
Outside for Randall. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Horford finds Tatum. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 4. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the Celtics head coach. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
All right, thank you, David. Outside for Randall. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Randall, a screen on Brown. Driving in.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Hartenstein's checked in for Robinson. Toppin comes in for Julius Randle. And quickly in for Jalen Brunson.
It's awesome to have a guy at that size be able to accelerate and elevate like RJ did there.
Here's Brown driving to the basket. Brown jams it in.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
One of the more striking things about Emmanuel Quickly is his ability to draw fouls and get to the line. That's pretty special for a young player, and he's automatic when he gets there.
And Quickly drops them both. 34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Tatum against Barrett. Williams sets a screen for Tatum. Into the lane. And the dunk by Tatum.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop. So quick.
Smart against Quickly. Passes it to Toppin. He got it up. Mitchell Robinson firing on all cylinders, guys, for the Knicks. He finishes with 9.
Your Knicks City Kings. Here they are, fans.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Fournier out there with Emmanuel Quickly. Then there's Toppin. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Tatum. No good on that one. And New York will come the other way. And stolen by Tatum. Williams sets a screen for Tatum. Banked in off the glass. Tatum's got 7 points.
And Coach was talking about the muscle Tatum's packed onto his frame. He said now he has the power of a power forward. We saw it on display right there.
Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Celtics passing it around. They now take the lead. Williams has got his second basket.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive ability. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
And so he hits both. You're right, defense, it's been terrific for him. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy.
Oh, that was something else.
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Horford with a screen on Fournier. Tatum passes to Horford. Williams dishes to Horford. Williams kicks to Tatum. Driving the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Here's Williams. Pass to Brown. Williams trying to break free, and Brown throws it down hard.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
All right, fans, give it up right now for the Knicks breaker dance crew.
So New York ends up going with the new group. And then for Boston, Mike Muscala is checked in for Williams. Gallinari comes in for Al Horford. And Brogdon subbed in for Tatum. Gallinari a screen on Barrett. Brogdon the pass to Muscala. The dish to Gallinari.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Brogdon outside. Back to Gallinari. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Smart. Sims kicks to Randall. Pass to Sims. A shake. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Well, Randall, when he has the ball in his hands, aware that there might be an open teammate, that time he found him.
And it's Brogdon off the drive. And the shot goes in. Brogdon's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
1:06 left in the first half. Muscala gets the bucket. Muscala's got his first points of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The pass to Barrett. Feeds it to Sims. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Yeah, this kind of balance is going to make a huge difference in R.J. Barrett's improvement in the league. When to score and when to be the assist maker.
Down low. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Robinson's checked in for New York. Josh Hart comes in for Barrett. For New York, they've gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Brunson against Smart. Randall outside. And then Randall slams it in.
Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
Gallinari a screen on Hart. Brogdon the pass to Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
That's pretty much a power play for Robinson. He's got the ability to just shrug off the defenders.
To the middle. Poke loose. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead, up 4. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Coach. This team is still developing. What do they need to do to really reach their max?
Just keep working every day and give maximum.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after him. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Well, you have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Mitchell Robinson.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
On the floor for Boston. Gallinari is out there with Muscala. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position.
And when 6'10" Danilo Gallinari was drafted all the way back in 2008, a shooter with his size was rare.
Well, it was rare. Now we're seeing more and more guys able to do this, but there's certainly a ton of value in Gallo's efficiency and his size and consistency on the perimeter.
Muscala misses. Stolen by Smart. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
A different look for New York. Sims is checked in, and Barrett subbed in for Hart. And that one falls for Smart. You know, it seems like we're seeing more teams, Brent, use zone defense these days. Not too long ago, zone was almost non-existent in the league.
Well, Kevin, you couldn't play zone. Even though there were zone principles in man-to-man defense, it used to be an illegal defense to set up in a 2-3 zone that you see teams doing nowadays. I'm very interested if the league does, in fact, do away with illegal defense and allow coaches to use whatever defensive scheme they need to do to slow up their opposition. It might do something in terms of producing more shots so we don't get stagnation with just threes all the time. We'll see if that happens.
Horford with a screen on Barrett. Here's Tatum. No good on the shot, and New York will come the other way. Barrett with the ball. Ogden picks him up. Toppin dishes to Barrett. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sims. He goes up again, and it's good on the way up. Sims has got the lead up to 5 now for New York.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Horford finds Griffin. Tatum down low. Barrett covering. The kick out to Tatum. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Tatum's got 12 points in the game.
Now that's the kind of passing that opens up the eyes to Blake Griffin's overall talent. Here's some facts. Go back to 2000, and the Knicks have won just 1 playoff series. Total. 1.
Picked by Griffin. Tatum drives in. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And you get the sense Tatum is used to getting hit when he's penetrating inside. It almost seems as if he embraces those challenges.
Out to Barrett. Launches it. Cans it from downtown. Barrett's got his second bucket of the night.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
And the Knicks have struggled, Brent, over the last 2 decades. Why is that?
Well, I think they've just struck out thinking that everybody wants to come and play in New York City. And when you find out that nobody wants to play in New York City, it's really hard to build a roster. They have not had a first All-NBA player since Patrick Ewing in the 90s. So there's been a big bite taken out of the Big Apple in terms of their competitiveness.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Let's give it up for your next record dance crew.
And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Passes it to Williams. Brogdon scanning the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by New York.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And Randall throws it down.
Well, Randall can get up there with the best of them. It's a quick move.
Williams, a screen on Brunson. For 3, Brogdon. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 7.
Josh Hart won't always have his shot falling, but the hustle is there. And a great energy guy with major impact on the floor.
Brogdon with it. Now defended by Randall. Over in the corner, Williams. The kick out to Brown. Will it go? And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I admire the energy that Brown plays with, so great at getting to the line.
First one falls for. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Knicks have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Randall right side. And Randall throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Griffin's checked in for Williams. Mason Tatum comes in for Brown. And Smart subbed in for Brogdon. Tatum against Barrett. Tatum passes to Griffin. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Quickly the pass to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
And Toppin on top of the world there.
Knicks lead 54.
Here's White. Here's Horford. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the New York Knicks. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Knicks leading by 11. Sharing the wing spots, Fournier and Barrett. Mitchell Robinson out there with Toppin. And it's quickly in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Stolen by Quickly. He kicks it to Toppin. Bangs home the trifecta. Toppin's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New York.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly.
It's Barrett on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Yeah, he's going to find a way to score. RJ sniffing out the opportunity there.
Brown the pass to Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Diverse in terms of his offensive talents. Tatum is the type of player who you expect to score at least 20 every night.
And Barrett has got the ball here for New York. Right wing to the paint. And it's quickly in the corner. Clock at 4. Ball's knocked loose and taken away by Brown. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Evan Fournier.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line. And they haven't let points get away
from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Hartenstein's checked in for Robinson. Josh Hart comes in for R.J. Barrett. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Quickly. The shot's good from Brunson.
Well, Toppin trying to gain his confidence by sharing the ball. He gets an assist.
Fournier against Brown. He takes it in. Brown jams it in.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Fournier goes in. Toppin, no one around him. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And the coaching staff loving this. Confidence in Obi Toppin's catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
54.
Brown drives in.
2 minutes.
The kick out to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
What an athletic move by Tatum, going up like nothing could stop him.
Toppin finds Hart. There's a screen by Toppin. Out to the right wing. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Tatum. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. From the line. Tatum with another miss.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Knicks.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Robinson.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Here's Brunson. Williams with the defensive effort.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
To the inside. Now, here's Toppin. Guarded by Smart. Now, here's Toppin. Pass to Brunson.
Very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Porter in at the 3. Harden against Murray. Out to the wing. Back to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Left side Tucker. Pass to Embiid. Drops in the layup for 2.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Screen by Gordon. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. He's a pretty intelligent baller. Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had to keep players from reaching their full potential.
Now here's Harden. Into the lane. Oh, power it home.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And here's Harden from deep three-point range. Jokic with it. Picked up by Embiid. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammates shots. Does a really good job setting up a shooter.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Pass to Harris. Out to the right wing. Here's Tucker. Outside for Harden. Driving in, and Harden with the slam.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Denver has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Harden against Murray. Pass to Jokic. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Jokic has got 7.
When you can shoot the ball like Jokic can from every level, that kind of versatility makes you a hard guard. And making mid-range shots just adds to his dangerousness.
That's his first personal.
He knocks down the first one for the Nuggets. Bryant comes in for Jokic, and it's Jackson in for Murray.
Jamal Murray suffered a terrible knee injury back in April of 2021, tearing his ACL late during that season and missing over a year of basketball as a result.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Harden, tightly guarded. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
Well, you know, he may be the best player in the league at drawing contact, James Harden. I mean, he's really clever at getting his body into defenders.
Clark, for a guy like Murray, ACL injuries used to be a potential career ender. Not anymore, though.
You're exactly right, B.A. I mean, with the advances in modern medicine and rehabbing from injuries, the way these guys strength train, it really is remarkable that they're able to come back and in many cases be better than they were before after what used to be a career-ending injury. And that's thanks to doctors and physical therapists. The modern medicine change has changed the NBA, elongating careers for sure.
Here's Harden. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Drains the triple. He's got 11.
You know, the foundation of Harden's offensive arsenal is his three-point shot. So I think you have to respect that and try to take it away, because otherwise you get the whole floor opened up for him, and that's a real problem.
Now here's Gordon. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Both free throws good from Gordon.
Got to stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
Harden with it. He's got 11. 11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Brown with some nice D.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And a good game so. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers trailing. Outside Harden. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Najee. Off target with the 3.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Jackson. Inside. Tucker, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Porter. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Porter's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Porter Jr. feels like he can drain just about any shot, including these corner 3 balls.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Here's Harden. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Harden's got 16 points.
And, you know, this team expects Harden to dominate like this. It's amazing how easy he makes it look.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And Philadelphia calls time here. some changes here for the 76ers. Reed's checked in for Joel Embiid. Dedmon comes in for Tucker. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Melton. The 76ers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Outside Harden. And he drives in. And then Harden with the jam!
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Great open look there. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide-open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Reed. Here's Dedmon. Drills it from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Outside Harden. Takes a three. Dedmon against Murray. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Just 4 to shoot. And he can't jam it through.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Doesn't go that time.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Jokic for 3. Gordon. And another 3 for Denver.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
And Philadelphia calls time here. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And he makes both free throws. Denver has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Here's Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 7 points.
Another high IQ pass by Jokic. I mean, he knows all eyes are on him, and so he gives it up to a ready shooter. That's just good basketball.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Now here's Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Nuggets on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Zeke Naji out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
On the wing, Bryant fires the 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Reed's checked in for Philadelphia. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Outside Maxey. Here's Embiid. 10 points for him. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Maxey, that's good. I'll give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process, pun intended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor. An MVP caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all.
For three, Maxey. That shot, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. To the inside. Here's Bryant. Sinks that one from the post. And now a 5-point Denver lead.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Now here's Bryant. 17 points in the game. The offensive rebound. He goes up again, and he lays it in. Bryant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Here's McClung, defended by Jackson. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And he gets it back. 2 points. That one goes. Embiid's got 12. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Jackson, pass to Bryant. Back to Jackson. Najee sets a screen. Down low. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. McDaniels passes to Embiid. Back to Daniels. Top of the key. And too long on the shot. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And the dunk by Jackson.
With quickness and speed, Jackson remains a valuable fast break option for this team.
For 3, Maxey. And it's Denver with a rebound. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And Philadelphia has possession. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. 4 on the clock. McDaniels with it. Now guarded by Bryant. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Embiid, what a show of force right there, going hard at the rim for the dunk.
Here's Bryant inside. McDaniels covering. Here's Najee. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Philadelphia has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Harden with it. Checked by Gordon. Melton outside. Pass to Harden. Back to Melton. Harris on the wing. No good, off the front rim.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
It's scooped up. Here's Porter. They kick it out to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Harris. Murray from outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then there's P.J. Tucker. And it's Reed in at center, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Jokic. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved, unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
Now here's Murray, guarded closely. From the arc. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Pass to Tucker. Back to Melton. Tucker with the ball. Melton passes to Harden. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Murray's shot is good.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
There's a screen. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. Harden drawing the double team. Oh, swiped away. Here we go. And here's Porter outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, you look at Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. He is a wonderful defender, and you really got to admire the way he positions himself to come up with these steals.
Harden, deep three-point land. And slam dunk by Tucker.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Jokic. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Misses from short range. And Harden gets the double team to the paint. Tucker finds Melton. Outside Harden. Harris on the wing. Harden the open look. That one off the back iron and out. The Nuggets on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And then Harden with the jam.
Surgical precision from Harden, demonstrating his sick handles one more time.
Jokic in the post. Crafty move, and he sinks the layup. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Tucker with a screen on Murray. Pass to Reed. Great D that time from Jokic. Denver's gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Stolen by Melton.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nuggets.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Jokic.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Embiid, he's checked in for Reed. Pass to Porter. Jokic in the post. Embiid's there. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Jokic against Embiid. And Embiid with the power jam.
And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
And it's Jokic missing. Here's Philadelphia, down by 15. Tucker against Gordon. Tucker, the pass to Embiid. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The fadeaway. Joel Embiid with the board.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Tucker with a screen on Gordon. Stolen by Jokic.
something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Smart in the point guard. Connects from three-point range.
This guy came into the league as a volume three-point shooter. Now Donovan Mitchell's percentages have greatly improved. He has put in a ton of work, and it's paying dividends.
And the slam by Williams.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Mitchell.
You got to be kidding. Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it. I don't think anyone could have predicted, based off the numbers he put up in college, that Donovan Mitchell would be an elite NBA scorer. But he's a three-level guy and not afraid in the big moments.
Boston making a switch here. Ogden's checked in. Pound kicks to Williams. Brogdon outside. Outside, Horford. Pass to Williams. Clock is at 3. Horford with a screen on Rubio. And that one's good, Brogdon.
Yeah, you must have an understanding of what the defense is going to do when you play pick and roll. Malcolm Brogdon? Yes, that's in his tool bag, too.
Now, here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Allen, a screen on Tatum to the middle. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
Now here's Allen. And Tatum pulls it down.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Picked by Horford. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Mobley.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
The first free throw is good.
And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games for Tatum. An incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player. Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
Tatum kicks to Williams. Back to Tatum. Over in the corner, Williams. Tatum draws the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. High post Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got 6.
Boy, it's a huge boost when Jared Allen is making mid-range shots. That's going to make him even more dangerous.
Brown the pass to Williams. Brown feeling out a bit. This ball movement by Boston. 5 to shoot. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 7. Mobley dishes to Okoro. Mitchell in the corner. Going in.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Poked away. Passes it to Horford. Outside Tatum. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Brown. From deep. And it's Mitchell missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Williams finds Brown. The shot, no good. Good D by Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brown. 1 second left, and Mobley throws it down.
Now you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his...
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Brogdon in at the 1.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Robert Williams. White comes in for Brown. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Indoors, this Celtics team, very young. How are they doing?
In consecutive drafts, they drafted 2 talented and elite two-way players. That's Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. And so, yes, both guys are young, as is the entire core. But the fact is they've matured together, they've had deep playoff runs, and they remain dangerous.
Horford. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Horford's got his first 2 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Tatum drives in.
That's right, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Changes up. Mobley misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum, wanting the contact, inviting the contact.
And that one falls for Tatum. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Garland, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
In the corner, Smart with it. Gallinari outside. White down low. Wade is covered. Stolen by Garland. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Wade sets the pick for Garland. To stop the run. Boston grabs the miss. So the Celtics call timeout, their first. Indoors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Tatum, and Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for White. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Wade, a screen on Smart. Garland finds Wade. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Austin leading by 5. Now the pass to Brogdon. It's Brown on the wing. Inside. Celtics passing it around. Shot clock at 5. Brown jams it in.
Oh my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Wade against Brogdon. LeVert in the corner. Second chance shot. Here's Mobley, and there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Here's Garland. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Pass to Mobley. Just 4 to shoot. To stop the drought. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Celtics leading by 7. Brogdon outside. And Gallinari throws it down.
Yeah, I'd like to see Gallinari attack the basket. It provides a nice counterbalance to that shooting ability.
Mobley against Brown. Gallinari outside. Brogdon outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Wade, a screen on Smart. There's Garland, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's got his first 2 points of the night.
And thanks to that bucket, he's finally able to stop that little 15-0 run by the Celtics.
Gallinari, a screen on LeVert. From downtown, LeVert grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Feeds it to Mobley. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Smart.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Brogdon the pass to Gallinari. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 3rd assist on the night. Garland against Smart. Takes a 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Left side, Smart. With 1 on the clock. And that one released in time, but no good. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Mitchell is out there with Ricky Rubio. And there's Jared Allen. Then it's Okoro. And it's Stevens in at the power forward position. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
Well, that's the kind of finish that sends a message to an opponent. Donovan Mitchell with the dunk.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Griffin. Horford comes in for Gallinari. And it's Jason Tatum in for Jaylen Brown. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Celtics. They've led by as many as 11 points. Tatum passes to Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Allen, a screen on Tatum. Mitchell wide open. Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Horford finds Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
I'll tell you, that defense was on point. But how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup? Woo-hoo!
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
Tatum passes to Horford. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Pass to Stephens. Shoots the three. Offensive rebound. Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Brogdon scanning the floor. There's Williams. Brogdon against Mitchell. Brogdon the pass to Williams. Outside, Horford. 2 on the clock. And here's Brogdon from the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but great. He shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim. And he helped define their interior defense.
Here's Tatum. Shakes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
One of the things you love about Jason Tatum, he's cooking right now. He's putting it to the defense, but by his emotions, it would never be betrayed.
Allen, a screen on Tatum. Down low. And then Allen slams it in.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Celtics leading by 3. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 15 points.
Jason Tatum committed to adding strength and adding weight, and now the ability to finish through contact so evident.
Mitchell passes to Stevens. There's 1:47 left in the third. Here's Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Good on the three-point shot. 17 points in the game.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Tatum looking around. The dish now to Williams. Outside to Brogdon. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
Brown, he's checked in for Boston. 5 on the clock. Williams sets a screen for Brogdon. Boston needs to get off a shot. Williams can't hit. Cleveland's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Allen, a screen on Horford. Stevens, the pass to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Inside, here's Horford. The kick out to Williams. Celtics passing it around. Brogdon outside. And the jump by Horford.
One thing you can't afford is to allow Al Horford to get to this spot. It's over if you do.
Mitchell against Brogdon. Stephens. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Stephens got his first 3 points of the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Williams' shot is off. Now, here's Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. His production hit. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Ricky Rubio. Celtics also with a sub. Griffin's checked in for Robert Williams. On the court for the Celtics. Brogdon on the wing. He's joined by Brown. Horford is out there with Griffin. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Celtics trail by 3. Tatum passes to Horford. And finished off by Horford.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Tatum against Mitchell. Nobody near Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. The shot's good from Griffin.
Well, Blake Griffin understands how to score through tough contests. Excellent finish inside.
Here's Mitchell.
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And the Celtics making a change here. Williams is checked in.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
How exciting is Jaylen Brown as a basketball player? This guy is a skilled forward who loves showing off that ability to dunk the basketball.
And Brown drops them both. Here's Mitchell. Allen outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Celtics trail by 5. Passes it to Horford. No good on that one. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Allen, a screen on Smart. Garland, the pass to Allen. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. The kick out to Brown. Outside Tatum. Williams sets a screen for Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit. This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Here's Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. That free throw good from Brown. And Brown drops them both.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Allen with the screen for Garland. This one for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Horford kicks to Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Drives to the hoop. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Stolen by Okoro. Mitchell outside. Deep. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Here's Garland. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 10-point game. Wow, hammering it in.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Picked by Horford. To the middle. The kick out to Tatum. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Mobley.
Shooting for Boston, Jason Tatum.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within single digits. Both good from the line that time. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Allen, a screen on Smart. Garland against Smart. For the 3. It's not going to go for him. Tatum against Garland. Outside Tatum to the inside. Here's Horford, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
We know this about Al Horford. He's a big-time clutch performer.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Garland with it. Mitchell, a screen on Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Garland. A three-pointer, no good. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're behind by 6. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making
Throwback to the old days of the NBA, when big men ruled.
Well, the game has become so perimeter-oriented. These guys have a lot of skill, and they're going to be able to operate inside a phone booth, and we'll see if these big guys can find a way to dominate uniquely in the way that they bring their offensive prowess.
Now Denver's starting 5. Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3, and it's Murray. In at the point. Murray's shot is good.
And Jokic, an elite passer for a guy at his position.
And here's Brunson. Great D that time from Jokic.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Murray with the drive. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Now Porter to the inside. Here's Caldwell Pope. Clock at 2. It's rebounded by Barrett.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
From deep. No good on the shot. Now Denver takes it the other way. Since hiring Tom Thibodeau, every year the Knicks have been at the bottom of the league in pace.
Well, Thibs rhymes with grind, doesn't it, B.A.? I mean, it doesn't really, but it should.
So it's the Knicks now, following the score by Denver. And that one's good for Brunson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Murray. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And Murray getting it going on the inside that time. Around the trees, still score.
Here's Brunson. Banked it in off the glass. Brunson's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Murray. And here's Jokic outside, on target from range.
You think about all the things Jokic provides as a big man, and now the 7-footer knocking down threes. That's tough.
Down low. Here's Robinson. Right side, Brunson. On the take. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Right side, Porter. Inside. Randall with a steal. Pass to Brunson. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. 1:56 left in the first. Porter against Brunson. Out to Gordon. Now a timeout called by Denver.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
The Knicks making a switch here. Quickly's checked in. To the middle. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, B.A., they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Gordon with a screen on Robinson. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, here's Serbia. Jokic up there.
It's hard on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It'll go on Michael Porter.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
A former first-round pick, Josh Hart, really trying to get some of his mojo back in terms of shooting the ball from distance. He still scores it with consistency, though.
Toppin, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. Bryant, no good. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's quickly. There's the drive. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, Toppin trying to gain his confidence by sharing the ball. He gets an assist.
Quickly passes to Robinson. And he converts the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Jackson. And the shot's good.
Not letting the defense knock him off balance. Reggie does a great job just being assertive.
Rose against Jackson. There's a screen by Toppin. Rose. Excellent D there from Bryant. With 1 on the clock. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. It's been all about...
And a big round of applause for your next City Kid.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Bruce Brown is out there with Jackson. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's Zeke Naji. And here's Denver. Outside, Brown. There's the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Brent at the center position. It does feel like we're seeing a re-emergence of the big man, the traditional 5.
Yeah, BA, I think it comes down to whether or not you have one or not. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So it comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional 5 is part of your action.
That free throw good from Brunson. Jokic with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Pass to Naji. Back to Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, that's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet. That's 2 points.
Pass to Jokic. By Jokic.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
I look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
Now here's Toppin. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Brunson against Murray. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. Misses off the right iron. Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for success for a while, Brent.
Well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Another shot. Pass to Robinson. Wide open look. Count it. Good. Robinson's got 8.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from him.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Sims, he's checked in for Robinson. Julius Randle comes in for Toppin. Hart's checked in for Grimes. And quickly subbed in for Brunson.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope comes in for Brown. Here's the screen by Bryant. Tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Porter. Shot clock at 3. With 1 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. The Knicks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Outside for Randle. Jacks up with 3. He can't get it to go. Now Denver takes it the other way. On the wing, Porter. Gordon outside. They set the pick. Bryant right side. There's the steal. Quickly with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Stolen by Jackson. Back to Gordon. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Grimes, he's checked in for Fournier. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Now here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Good handles from Reggie. The kids would tell you, Reggie's in his bag.
Quickly against Jackson. Down low. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Randle can't hit. For Denver, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Randle outside to end the run. Buries it from 3. Randle's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Randle's teammates loving seeing this. Shots like this are helping out this offense. He's taking the lead.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nuggets on top. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
At forward, it's Barrett and Randle. Evan Fournier is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. He can see the play. It evolves. And he makes a quick decision.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his third assist of the night.
And Jokic using those muscles. Yeah, they're in there, not allowing the defense to slow him down.
Brunson misses.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Here's Jokic, and the layup falls. Now it's a 6-point Denver lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Right side, Brunson. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
So for the Knicks, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Toppin comes in for Julius Randle. And quickly subbed in for Brunson. For the Knicks, Hart comes in for Barrett. And it's Grimes in for Fournier. And a switch here also for Denver. Bryant's checked in. Pass to Hartenstein. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Bryant's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Jackson, pass to Bryant. Jackson outside. Najee sets a screen. Kicks it out to Bryant. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's the 3. And Toppin pulls it down. New York trailing. Pass to Grimes.
2 minutes.
To the wing on the left. Hartenstein in the post. Working on Najee. And yep, it's good. The Nuggets have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Hartenstein's got 4 points this quarter. Bryant outside. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Here's quickly. Rebound by the Nuggets. Bryant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the 3rd quarter so far. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And Bryant just attacking the rim with a strong finish inside.
Here's quickly. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
A new lineup here for New York. Robinson against Jokic. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Jokic has got 17 points. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Jokic with it. 17 points in the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got 19 points.
And now the team is going to switch over. Jokic usually feeding the guys. Now they're going to find him with how hot he is.
And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They're key to consistency. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Nuggets, Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point. Jokic, no good. And so it's New York with it. It's a 5-point game. Brunson. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
You can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Outside for Porter. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Barrett. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You just wonder where Jamal Murray is going to go. This guy is a terrific combo guard.
Brunson on the drive.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Jokic with a screen on Barrett. Murray passes to Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counter. And you think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
And the Knicks making a change here. Quickly's checked in. Robinson. The Knicks rebound. Second chance shot. The shot by Fournier, no good. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about 2 different styles here, BA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire 5 that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy. All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Quickly against Murray. Outside for Randall. Pass to Robinson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Jokic with a screen on Barrett. Inside. Robinson with a steal. And it's Barrett off the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, Barrett not giving up and making a difference.
Now Jokic. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Gordon with the big finish.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
Here's Quickly. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
1:36 left in the final quarter. To the middle. Nifty move. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Quickly. Now just a 3-point Denver lead.
Some footwork and some finesse from Mitchell Robinson.
Jokic against Robinson. That shot off. And New York will come the other way. Quickly outside. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, if I'm a point guard right now, I am finding Robinson every time I have a chance.
Jokic with a screen on Barrett. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, nails the triple! Wow,
foul. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3 for the Knicks. Hardenstein, he's checked in for Robinson, and it's Grimes in for Fournier.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Jokic stepping up big time here.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Here's Randall. Count it!
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Denver. Pass to Jokic. And it's in.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Quickly.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Ricky Rubio is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Harden. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And you know, the Anthony Melton's progression as a shooter has been impressive.
Yeah, he struggled on the pull-up jumpers early in his career, but he worked at it, and now he's very efficient. His offense is almost as good as his defense at this point.
Now Harden, after Jared Allen missed from long range. Harden, Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And trying to come up with the highlight reel finish, somebody forgot to finish it.
Down low. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Tucker, beyond the arc. That shot off, so Cleveland will take it the other way. Mitchell looking it over. Mobley a screen on Harris. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Rubio against Harden. Pass to Melton. On the wing, Harris. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Harden inside the three-point line. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here is Harden. Passes it to Tucker. And Tucker slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Now here's Embiid. Excellent D there from Allen. We talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
Here is Harden. Jared Allen making his last shot. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Don't you forget, Harden won an assist title now, and this man can pass that rock.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Mobley a screen on Melton. Nobody near Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Knocks it loose. And here's the fast break. Melton finds Harden. 1:11 left to play here in the first. And a missed layup.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Allen left side. Back to Mitchell. Harris with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And here is Mitchell. Got a piece of it. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Violation. That's a jump ball.
Embiid against Allen. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Harden scanning the floor. Tucker a screen. Jacks up a three. The 76ers again can't hit it. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Mitchell against Harris. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Hard to stop a guy without his physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
The Cavaliers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Good on both. Just 4 seconds left here in the first quarter. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers on. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, at the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then there's Mobley, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot.
When you have an MVP caliber player like Joel Embiid, you have to be in win mode now. And the Sixers are doing everything they can to get their big fella to the final.
Reed. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Reed with the steal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Mobley.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Is it hard, Richard, to balance the present and the future if you're a team like the 76ers?
No, you should have 100% focus on here and now. Why? Because players like Embiid only come around every 20, 30 years in your franchise. So you should just hedge all of your bets and try and get it done while you have the window.
And it feels like that is truly the direction. There's no deviating from it at all.
No, that's the direction. You look at the champions, the Golden State Warriors, the Milwaukee Bucks, the Lakers. They have all done the same thing. They went into win-now mode.
Reed against Garland. To the paint. It's stolen. Now here's Milton. Guarded by Garland. Reed a screen on Garland. To the middle. Reed down low. Mobley's there. Reed misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Outside Garland. Wade sets the pick for Garland. Clock at 6. Going inside. And he banks in the layup. And now it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Niang. Wade with the defensive effort. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Outside Garland. And another 3 for Cleveland. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well. Because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Maxey kicks to Niang. To end the run. The 76ers with another miss. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Osman. It's hauled in by Harris. The 76ers trail by 11. And there's the pass to Maxey. Harris outside. Back to Maxey. Reed a screen on Wade. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Hits the 3-point bomb. Maxi's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now, here's Garland. He's tightly guarded. Mobley wide open. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Stolen by Wade. The wide open look here for Garland. And the three ball is good. Garland's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Hilton the pass to Reed. 1:04 left in the first half. No good off the back of the rim. It's LeVert on the wing. The Cavaliers with a new 14. The three from Garland. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
Over to the wing. Hilton the pass to Niang. Another miss by Philadelphia. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 16-5 run here. And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Cleveland with it. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Garland, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Tucker finds Embiid. Fades. It's good. Embiid's got his second bucket of the game to go.
When we talk about guys 7 feet plus, is Embiid the top shooter? I can't think of anyone that's a little bit better.
Inside, here's LeVert. The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Your 76ers, 17. The Cavaliers, 31.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
Hammering the offensive glass, Embiid putting that big size to use.
Rubio outside. He tries for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. That one on Embiid. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
Here's a Okoro. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Tucker. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Tucker's got 6 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And the dunk by Embiid.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants.
Oh, with authority!
That is a monster finish.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the shot goes in. He's got 9.
Great mechanics from Mitchell on that one. You can count on him when he's at that range.
Embiid wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. To the inside. Allen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
Good on the second free throw. And talking about Jared Allen, he sure has improved his offensive numbers in recent years.
Yeah, the average in scoring just keeps going up, averaging a double-double 3 of the last 4 seasons. Impressive young center to keep your eyes on. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game. Allen in the post, guarded by Embiid.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Mitchell against Melton. Okoro wide open. He fires. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 20. Now, here is Harden. Shot to stop the run. Rubio with the rebound. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Okoro shot is off. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Pass to Rubio. Pass to Stevens. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Embiid. The Cavaliers have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
The 76ers trail by 19. Embiid with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Allen against Embiid. A nice shot by McDaniel.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
The pass to Stevens. Another shot. Here's Allen. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Allen's got 12.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Melton finds McDaniel. That one goes in. He's got 9.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Here's Mitchell with the drive. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Melton. Embiid against Allen. Embiid inside. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
And so it's Cleveland looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
First team foul.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Ricky Rubio. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, in at small forward, in power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the center.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Garland against Harden. Tucker a screen. Harden the pass to Tucker. And Embiid in the corner. And the 76ers tack on two more.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Okoro dishes to Allen, and Allen slams it in.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
And Philadelphia calls time here. One area Isaac Okoro has shown lots of growth, Richard, is in his defense.
Yeah, he's becoming a talented stopper. You got to find ways to get on the floor, and defense is one of them. It's something you can tell he's worked on, but there's just something about his natural ability and the way he's leaned into it.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jared Allen.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
On the road, in a tough atmosphere, he's taken on the role of star tonight. If one of their other players came up short, he picked up the slack to make sure they'll be walking out of here with a win. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now. Or we're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Here's Mobley over Milton. Mobley misses. The 76ers trail by 9. Harris outside. Dedmon a screen. Harris against Mitchell. A nice shot by Reed.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Mitchell. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And Dedmon throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Reed. P.J. Tucker comes in for Dwayne Dedmon. D'Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Maxey. And James Harden has subbed in for Shake Milton. Here's Harden. And the 76ers tack on two more.
This is what we've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shots of the game.
And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 14-6 run.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Allen at the screen for Mitchell. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
That is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Embiid. Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. They get it again. Allen. He kicks it to Mobley. Back to Allen. Outside Garland. Just 3 to shoot. Down low. Tries again. Goes up again. Here's Allen. Yes!
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Offensive rebound. Out to Harris. Pass to Tucker. To the middle. On the wing, Harden. The 3. Unable to get that one. And Cleveland the other way now. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Melton against Mitchell. Mobley outside. Outside Garland. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Melton with the rebound. Here's Tucker. And the miss.
Operate at a slower pace. It's more about half-court offense than getting out in transition.
Which means necessarily, BA, that the winner tonight is likely going to have to execute at a high level. That means, is your spacing good? Do you have the appropriate motion? Are you setting quality screens? How effective can you be generating good shots in the half court?
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Outside Barrett. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Tatum against Barrett. Tatum passes to Horford. The drive by Tatum. That shot off the mark. And New York will come the other way.
Boy, there were lots of expectations that accompanied R.J. Barrett coming out of college. That's going to happen when you're the 3rd overall pick.
Now here's Barrett. Randall, the pass to Robinson. Shoots over Horford. Robinson can't hit.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
You know, watching R.J. Barrett is a treat, Doris, whenever we get a chance to do so.
Yeah, B.A., he is a tremendous young man on top of being a player who so desperately is searching for greatness and working to get there. What you love about R.J. is he's trying to add to the offensive end of the floor year by year. Yes, he can get off the dribble drive. Now can he consistently make that perimeter jumper?
Here's Brunson. The Celtics making their last shot. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, the emphatic finish from Julius Randle. Get off your feet, young sir.
Williams, a screen on Barrett. Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Robinson.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Randall, the pass to Robinson. Here's Grimes. Back to Robinson. Nails the baby hook. Robinson's got his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
One of the things you have to think about with the New York Knicks, there are quality pieces here. Julius Randle and R.J. Barrett are very capable wings. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time presence in the middle of the paint. The struggle, guys, has been for them putting all these pieces together.
For the Knicks, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson, and it's Toppin in for Randall. Yeah, Doris, having the pieces fit and being able to find consistent success has eluded the Knicks.
Right, some of that has been a bit out of their control, but there does seem to be this constant tinkering as they search for something that really works for them. They've got to figure this out. Knicks fans are long-suffering.
The Knicks with the lead. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Tatum. The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Horford. Back to Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
It's Hartenstein, high post. Back to Brunson. It's stolen by Smart. And they're on the run. And finished off by Tatum.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Smart against Brunson. And he gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Brown. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Boy, what a score right there. Jaylen Brown able to absorb the hit, still make the shot. This guy is a big-time talent.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Brunson. Back to Hartenstein. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. The Celtics with the lead. And Williams punches it home.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Here's Brunson. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. On the break. Brown finds Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. That one drops for him.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Emmanuel quickly.
Smart outside. The kick out to Williams. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Tatum and Horford at the forward slot. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum, wanting the contact, inviting the contact.
Over the last few years, we've seen the rise of the skilled big. Doris, how's that changed the way basketball is played?
I think, BA, certainly it has made for a more wide-open game. The advent of that stretch 4, stretch 5, it creates better spacing because you've got to deal with their shooting. To me, it's a much better product for the fans.
Robinson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Some changes for Boston. Griffin, he's checked in for Williams. White comes in for Tatum. And Brogdon is subbed in for Smart. And a switch here also for New York. Randall is checked in. Brogdon from outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Now, this guy is always under control. From the drive to the pull-up jumper, Malcolm Brogdon doing work.
Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Brogdon, the pass to Griffin. Robinson with a steal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, this is where Fournier's at his best. Give him some room to run, and that speed will take its toll.
And it's Brogdon off the drive. Outside White. The kick out to Griffin. No one near him. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage. Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Brogdon against Quickly. Brogdon, the pass to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Well, it might be over a decade in the league, but Blake still has some hops.
It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Greg.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough, and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions. He has all the tangibles you're looking for. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Quickly against Brogdon. The 3-ball. That one doesn't drop. And New York will come the other way. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Down low. Deflects the pass. Robinson with it. Now guarded by Brogdon. Here's Fournier. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on White.
You get a little glimpse into into the mindset of Evan Fournier. This guy will do whatever it takes to win.
Sims, he's checked in for New York. Brunson comes in for Quickly. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Brogdon against Brunson. Outside Brogdon. Out to Horford. Pass to Griffin. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Horford's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Randall, and it's Randall with the jam. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Horford, a screen on Brunson. Brogdon, the pass to Griffin. No good with the triple. The Knicks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Hart. Brown with the block.
Wow, twice on the pipe. Jaylen Brown with a message for the offense. Nice.
Hart against Brogdon. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Griffin. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Here's Sims. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. A big group substitution here for Boston. Robert Williams checked in for Griffin. Gallinari comes in for Horford. Tatum, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Smart subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Toppin, he's checked in for Julius Randle. R.J. Barrett comes in for Hart. Grimes, he's checked in for Fournier. And it's Derrick Rose in for Brunson. Kicks it out to Smart. Gallinari with a screen on Rose. Smart passes to Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
Yeah, I'd like to see Gallinari attack the basket. It provides a nice counterbalance to that shooting ability.
To the middle. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Sims.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
30 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
And Tatum, here we go. Here's Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hartenstein's got his 2nd bucket on the night. Tatum passes to Williams. And stolen by Barrett. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Celtics out in front. They're up by 1. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
Put your hands together.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, it's been quite a game for Mitchell Robinson.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
A huge bonus. Boy, when he's contributing like this, it makes everything easier for his team.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Celtics with the lead. So on the floor for New York, we've got R.J. Barrett. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Toppin. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. Toppin finds Brunson. There's a screen by Toppin. Down low, Hartenstein. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. Blake Griffin picks one up. Boston's shooting the ball 70% in this game. On the wing, Tatum. He takes it in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Wow, just Just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum. I think when people think of Malcolm Brogdon, the first word that comes to mind is consistency. This guy takes quality shots. He's already produced a 50-40-90 season back in 2019.
The Knicks making a switch here. Sims is checked in. Well, that 50-40-90 season put Brogdon in pretty exclusive company, Doris.
It sure did, B.A. Only the 8th player in the history of the league to accomplish that feat. Think about it. It takes tremendous skill to carry those percentages. The discipline to take good shots. The work required to become a consistent shooter. Brogdon brings it every game.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end, he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
To the middle. And he dunks it down.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, the defense gives Griffin their best effort on the interior, but this guy just has an understanding of how to draw that contact.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Knicks with the lead. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Toppin's shot is off. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Tatum against Barrett. Outside Tatum, just 5 to shoot. Here's Gallinari. Outside for Brogdon. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Tatum can't hit. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Grimes, guarded by Brogdon. Shot is good by Barrett.
Good concentration from the man out of Toronto, Ontario, R.J. Barrett. Go ahead with the contact finish.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Inside, and Gallinari throws it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Toppin outside, from outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
The shooting fundamentals are real plus for Obi Toppin. He has consistent mechanics and a high release point.
And it's Brogdon missing.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Here's Toppin. And a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Brogdon. Gallinari, the pass to Brogdon. The kick out to Griffin. The Knicks with the rebound. Outside Barrett. Pass to Grimes. Here's Sims, defended by Griffin.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Toppin passes to Barrett. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's coming with force. R.J. Barrett, nothing you can do to stop that.
And Boston calls time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Some changes for Boston. Williams is checked in for Griffin. Jaylen Brown comes in for Tatum. And it's White in for Brogdon.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And Boston calls time here.
Boston, put your hands together. Once again, they are Celtics Entertainment. It's time for some t-shirts. Make some noise, fans.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for White. "56 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Brown. Can they get it? And the layup is up and in. Brown's gotten his second bucket.
Well, this is what they love seeing from Jaylen Brown, the aggressiveness down near the cup. This guy's attitude tremendous.
Quickly passes to Robinson. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Pass to Brown. It's stolen by Hart. Here's the break. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if you're Julius Randle, sprint the floor and get an easy one.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game. Knocks it loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Horford against Randall. Randall is screen on Smart. Quickly passes to Robinson. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Up in time. And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action. Up 10. Getting lots. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And Williams punches it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Randall. Drives to the hoop.
Boy, when you think back to 2021 and the year Julius Randle had, guys, first-time All-Star, winner of the Most Improved Player Award that year, but then follows it up with a disappointing 2022 season.
The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in, and Randall drops them both.
Well, Julius Randle has made it clear he has big aspirations as a player. And what you love is he's going to invest the time to make his game all that much more dangerous.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. Talking about Randall, Doors, you could see the emotions boil over at times during that 2022 campaign.
BA, there were multiple fines and altercations, and that can happen when you don't meet expectations and frustrations mount. And in particular, when you're dealing with the New York media and that passionate fan base, things can escalate.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Barrett's checked in for New York. Brunson comes in for Quickly. Tatum against Barrett. Left side, Williams. It's rebounded by New York. Outside, Brunson. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Tatum against Barrett. Shot from the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Tatum's got 20 points.
You have to be willing to shoulder the offensive burden. I think Jason Tatum is built for it.
Robinson, a screen on Smart. Brunson passes to Robinson, and the shot goes down.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
They get it back. Horford lays it up and banks it in.
That's what we call attacking the glass with aggression and power. Al Horford, the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Tatum, and stolen by Barrett. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Smart finds Horford. Second chance effort. Offensive board. And Williams punches it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Tatum. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Smart against Brunson. Here he goes. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Knicks.
Oh, hey! How about that?
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Pass to Barrett. Back to Fournier. Brunson against Smart. Randall, a screen on Smart. 5 on the clock. Horford with a steal. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Barrett. Brown. The kick to Tatum. Takes it in. Oh, that's something else, man!
Beautiful.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
And that one falls for Tatum. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brunson passes to Barrett. Randall against Smart. Back to Barrett. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And then Tatum slams it in.
Well, you see Jason Tatum rise above the defense and leave, no doubt.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul. Right side, Brunson. Over Smart. No good.
And we're going to see guys moving the ball. And, Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward. Here's Murray. And he lays it straight in.
Murray locked in on the task at hand, not allowing the defense to bother his shot at all.
Here's Harden. And the 76ers get it back. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And Jay, strong work all around in the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
Harden outside to the paint and stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
After spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
A nice shot by Tucker.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Over Harden. Misses the baby hook. And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. Caldwell Pope against Harden. Here's the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Hey, it's not easy trying to stick with Caldwell Pope now, especially when he leaks out in transition.
Here's Harden. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Knocks down the three ball.
You know, when Jokic is this well positioned, he's deadly, making the catch and shoot look seamless.
To the middle, here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Pulls it from the elbow. No good. Shot missing. And the Nuggets going the other way. Murray outside. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start. And Embiid throws it down.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they've built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy. Over the last few years, I think Harden has fine-tuned his playmaking skills, a threat for double-digit assists every night.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Jokic for 3. A shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Harris into the lane, and slam dunk by Harris.
Big man coming through. Have to enjoy watching Harris attack the rack with that kind of ferocity.
Here's Gordon, and the rejection by Embiid. Harris looking it over. Off target from three-point range. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the jam.
Hey, get this guy in the dunk contest, Porter Jr., capable of some nasty throwdown.
And so they foul intentionally.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Thomas Bryant comes in for Jokic, and it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Jackson kicks to Porter. Bryant with a screen for Porter. It's hauled in by Harris. Harden finds Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, I tell you what, I wouldn't want to deal with Embiid as my assignment tonight. I mean, he's taking everybody to school. Stay out of the big fella's way because he's doing work.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. 76ers ahead, up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Shake Milton is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
Here's Embiid. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
That's a nice soft touch from Embiid. Boy, he's so smooth for a guy of his size. Scoring inside for him looks effortless.
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Fades and shoots. Again, Philadelphia.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Jackson against Harden. 4 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Bryant has the open look. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
Dedmon a screen from deep Harden. It's rebounded by Najee. For Denver, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And good that time.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
And the dunk by Reed.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Brown drives in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Reed with the steal. Harden finds McDaniel. Over Murray. To the right side.
2 minutes remaining in the
Harden outside.
2 minutes.
Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
76ers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pass to Reed. Now here's Dedmon from outside the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Dedmon's got the lead up to 5 now for Philadelphia.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Up again, and Murray with the second chance points. Murray's got 10.
Hey, Murray's reputation and profile is that of a scorer. I mean, that's what he is, but he's also showing you that he's not afraid to get his hands dirty either.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here. First free throw is good.
First team foul.
Harden hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete. He throws it down with some major force. Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Gordon. And there's the rebound by Dedmon. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
You give Gordon a chance to get out and run, give him room. I mean, this guy can cover ground in a hurry. You got to close out on him early, or he's going to make you pay for it.
Maxey. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets trail.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
It's free t-shirt time. Get loud. Go crazy. Go on, boy.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Harden looking it over. Fires the three. And Tucker slams it in.
Yeah, you know, Tucker's a little undersized, but he makes up for it with leaping ability and reach.
And the 76ers call time here. One second left. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly. Thanks, David. And we'll be...
Your numbers, 36. The 76ers, 39.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Jackson in at the point. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half.
I think this is an area that Gordon has really improved. Now a legitimate threat from outside the arc.
From deep three-point range, backseat, no good. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Jackson passes to Jokic. Shot by Gordon, wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Maxey. Embiid finds Maxey. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. That one good for 2. Now it's a 5-point Denver lead.
Another high IQ pass by Jokic. I mean, he knows all eyes are on him, and so he gives it up to a ready shooter. That's just good basketball.
Embiid, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Reggie Jackson. Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, his rebound.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way, but he is a brilliant player, not just a rebound.
No good.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Murray kicks to Porter. Murray against Embiid. Shot clock at 6. And it's Murray with the jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And stolen by Murray. A finish, and it's Murray with the jam.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the Nuggets making a change here. Ryan's checked in. James Harden, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Tucker slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not
no.
at all.
I don't think the fans have a problem with it one bit. This is some crowd-pleasing action we've got going right now.
And the action on hold, as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
And boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
Denver making a switch here. Brown's checked in.
Embiid, what a show of force right there, going hard at the rim for the dunk.
Bryant with a screen on Melton. Caldwell Pope feeling it out of it. Launches a 3. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
It doesn't really matter if you body harden up. He's committed to scoring the basketball, and his concentration allows him to do so.
Gordon with the screen for Caldwell Pope. Porter finds Caldwell Pope. Denver passing it around. Back to Porter. They get it again. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Reed is checked in for Embiid. Wayne Dedmon comes in for P.J. Tucker. And Maxey subbed in for D'Anthony Melton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
For Denver, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Harden up top, guarded by Jackson. And Harden with the stuff.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Jackson passes to Najee. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And it's off from three-point range. Timeout called the 76ers. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. We've got Reed. Harris is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Maxey. And it's Milton in at the point. Here's Jokic. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jokic has got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for Denver. The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Maxey. Pass to Milton. Dedmon kicks to Milton. Back to Dedmon. 6 on the shot clock. Passes to Reed. The second chance effort. Jokic with the steal. Brown the pass to Jokic. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Reed. P.J. Tucker comes in for Dwayne Dedmon. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Harden in for Shake Milton. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, you know what side he's on.
All right, David, thanks. Down low, stolen by Tucker. A shot, no good. And Denver the other way now. And D'Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Braun, guarded by Harris. Braun driving inside. And the call will be against Harris. That's foul number 2 for him.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
The 76ers making a switch here. Reed's checked in.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
A shot by Harden, wide open. The offensive rebound, and he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. It's Reed, top of the key. 5 to shoot. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Here's Jackson, and he makes good on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Caldwell Pope against Harden. To the inside, Reed. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets leading by 10. From deep, Jokic, another 3 for Denver.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And stolen by Gordon.
How about the energy and activity on that play? Great steal.
Here's Melton. Reed the pass to Melton. Embiid with the screen on Caldwell Pope. And Embiid throws it down.
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. Knows how to set hard screens as well as where and when to roll.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Fades away. Off the left rim and out. Stolen by Harden.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Nuggets.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jamal Murray.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Harden against Caldwell Pope. Down low, stolen by Gordon. Outside Jackson. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And Jokic throws it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Embiid. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
You know, Embiid does most of his work inside, but he's pretty comfortable in the mid-range, too.
Right side Jackson. There's the 3. At the tip, and the second chance effort by Gordon.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss
talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
And the Cleveland starting five. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Ricky Rubio is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. Now here's Mitchell. Takes the 3. Knocks down the... long J.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Tatum from long range gets the 3 to fall.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Allen against Brown. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Brogdon's checked in for Boston. Now here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Tatum. The 3 from Mitchell. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Hounded by Tatum. Clock at 6. Mitchell into the...
That is powerful.
Oh, yes!
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And, RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
BA, when I tell you going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find, and I don't see anything phasing this team now, BA.
And here are the Cavaliers now, following the bucket by the Celtics.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands, catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Now here's Brown. Tatum from long range. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
It's going to be Evan Mobley.
At the line, Jason Tatum. At the line for...
And that one falls for Tatum.
Jason Tatum, still so young. His game's still evolving. Over the last couple years, he's been getting to the line more and more, and that's huge.
And Jason Tatum seeing his free throw attempts increase. What's that tell you, Richard?
Well, it just tells me that he's playing with more intensity, but he's also playing smarter. Jason's using his athleticism to force the issue. Get to the easy points at the line. That's what your thoughts are.
Here's Mobley. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Sometimes with that size, Mobley makes everybody look like little kids out there.
And the free throw, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Sends it home from three-point land.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining 3s. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
And Williams punches it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Allen with a screen on Tatum. Outside Rubio. It's stolen by Brogdon. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Tatum against Mitchell. The drive by Tatum. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Driving. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 10.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Tatum against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. He shoots a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Outside Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Pure from three-point range. Tatum's got 15 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 10. There's the three. Here's Allen. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And Williams punches it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Mobley, a screen on Tatum. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they get it back. Allen, a screen. Mitchell finds Allen. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Now here's Tatum. 15 points in the game. Good D by Mobley. Tie game in Boston. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. And it's Brogdon in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
And Boston calls time here. Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Griffin, he's checked in for Williams. Gallinari comes in for Horford. White, he's checked in for Tatum. And Smart subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Brown passes to Griffin. The shake. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Cavs trailing. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Garland against Smart. To the paint. Here's Osman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Now Brown. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Gallinari finds White, 5 to shoot. Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Garland against Smart. Here's Wade, back to Garland. It's stolen by Smart. Fast break, here come the Celtics. Pass to White. Now Brown. Driving in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
And the first one at the line is good. And at this point for Brown, You think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gallinari with a screen on the vert. White drives in. And here's Griffin outside. Counted from distance. Griffin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A shot that Griffin has worked on. Now you see how effective he is with it.
Garland for three. And he buries his first look.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Griffin right side. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Griffin's got 7 points in the game.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
To the inside. Here's Wade. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
The Celtics with the lead. Outside, Brown. Pass to White. Outside, Gallinari. They swipe it. Osman on the wing. Outside, Garland. Mobley on a screen. They get it again. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Screen by Griffin. Inside. Pass to Gallinari. Outside, Brown. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
And part of the Murray trade over the summer, Gallinari was bought out from the Spurs. So quickly there, he landed with the Celtics. He can still offer great shooting at the forward spot and was a nice signing by Boston.
Gallinari hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Garland against Smart. Beyond the arc. Griffin pulls down the board. The Celtics have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And here's Brown. Going inside. And no good. Good D by Mobley. Griffin against Garland. Launches a three. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
Boston has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Smart passes to Brown. Gallinari against Mobley. Back to Brown. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Garland. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Celtics out in front, leading.
Fans, get ready for Milwaukee.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Isaac Okoro. Mitchell out there with Ricky Rubio. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Stevens in at the power forward. Boston trailing. Here's Tatum. Rejected by Allen.
Oh, and with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
Allen with a screen on Brogdon. The three from Mitchell. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Pass to Stevens. Three-pointer. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And here's Smart. Back to Tatum. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Okay, just some big boy strength there from Tatum. Just put himself to the line.
And the Celtics making a change here. Horford's checked in.
Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
Here's Mitchell, driving inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Tatum, and then Tatum slams it in.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Smart's toughness does really stand out on defense, though, Richard.
Yeah, because he gets right up in your jersey. Even though it can put him in harm's way, if he thinks he can trip you up at all, he'll put his body on the line.
Allen with a screen on Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. Williams with it. Smart outside. Pass to Horford. Kicks it out to Smart. 18 feet out. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Stevens. Back to Okoro. Here's Stevens. Horford covering. Nice shot by Stevens. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the third. To the middle. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That free throw misses.
And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce, Allen, KG, Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. First one falls for him. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Tatum.
Marcus Smart.
And so Smart nails them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Allen with a screen on Brogdon. Pass to Allen. All alone. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Here's Horford. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Horford's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Allen with a screen on Brogdon. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Down low. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 11.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Williams with the screen. Back to Smart. Outside Brogdon. Just 5 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
You can tell Brogdon is a savvy shooter, getting it off and getting the foul call.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Mitchell. The shot misses. And Boston going the other way now. And Boston calls time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Griffin, he's checked in for Williams. And Boston calls time here. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston.
Make some noise once again, fans. That was
The Celtics have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. This for the tie! It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Here's Okoro. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Back to Mitchell. Tatum with a steal. All alone on the break. Horford with it. Now guarded by Mobley. And Horford powers it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And Mitchell with the slam.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Tatum passes to Williams. Back to Tatum. Williams, a screen on Mobley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Celtics.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Now, multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Here's Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight. Tatum against Mobley. Back to Tatum. To the middle. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor. Putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Outside Garland. There's the triple. Hits the three-pointer. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Outside Tatum. To the paint. And Williams gets the bucket. On the assist from Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 1.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Allen. Oh, and there's the whistle. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Celtics making a change here. Griffin's checked in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Brown. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Mobley, a screen on Smart. Smart against Garland. This one for three. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Brown against Mitchell. Oh, nice shot by Brown. And the Celtics lead by 2.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Here's Brown into the lane.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Mobley, a screen on Tatum. To the inside. Allen on the wing. Oh, from deep. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Boston has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Brown passes to Horford. Pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Inside. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And Tatum, here we go. Yes!
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
To the inside. Allen. Money!
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
There's Tatum with the 3. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
No debate there. He got hammered.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. So he gets them both.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Now here's Tatum. And he drives in. Can't cash it in. Now a timeout called by Cleveland. Horford with a steal. He got it up in time. Oh, no good. We're headed for overtime. Regulation is ended. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Garland. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. No one covering.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And there's Horford on the assist from Brown.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Pass to Okoro from behind the arc. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. From outside the arc. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Here's Okoro. Outside Garland.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Allen with a screen on Tatum. Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Boston has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammates.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And this is important for Allen's development, needing to show that he can deliver to the front.
And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Tatum from long range. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Here's Mitchell. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
The kick to Tatum. Fires for 3. And he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Allen a screen to the middle. Here's Tatum on the take. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Williams, a screen on Mobley. And it's Tatum missing. Pass to Okoro.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes...
Have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Fournier out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Barrett kicks to Fournier. Passes it to Brunson. To get open is Robinson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. And he's good on the 3-ball. Caldwell Pope's got the opening field goal of the game for the Nuggets.
We just don't say it much for a center, but a high basketball IQ from Jokic might be his greatest strength.
Brunson, good.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Here's Denver now.
There's so much about Nikola Jokic that is special. For a 5-man, it doesn't really matter any position, but his ability to crank out those triple-doubles might just take the cake.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. And Brunson, here we go. It's good. Brunson's got his second bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here's Jokic. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Second shot opportunity. Good on the shot.
And how about Jokic just with a tremendous read? Where was that ball going to carry him off the rim? He was in the right position.
Jokic does produce triple-doubles at a near record rate.
So in his 500th game, Jokic got his 71st triple-double. Only Oscar Robertson and Magic Johnson recorded more triple-doubles in their first 500 games. Think about that. As a center, he was doing that. Just truly unstoppable at times.
Now, here's Jokic. Following the miss by Julius Randle. And Brunson, here we go.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And they'll get another chance. The second chance effort, and Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got 6.
And Jokic using those muscles. Yeah, they're in there. not allowing the defense to slow him down.
Bucket is good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Robinson with the block.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
It's Barrett on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Runs in the pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
That's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet. That's 2 points.
Playing games at altitude here in Denver, Brent. How does it affect the player?
Well, you could say it's mental, but I could tell you from experience, Kevin, it is physical. I mean, it does hit you. You got to get past that early burn before you can get back into the endurance part of your conditioning.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
The defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Randall with a screen for Brunson. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by New York. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, Mike Malone gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Then for the Knicks, Hartenstein's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Toppin comes in for Julius Randle. And quickly in for Jalen Brunson.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Basket good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Bryant with a screen on Barrett. Murray the pass to Bryant. Misses the layup.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Barrett. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. New York ahead. They and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Toppin is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly, and it's Sims in at the 5 spot. Jackson looking around. Bryant has the open look. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Toppin. Good on the triple. Toppin's got the lead up to 5 now for New York.
And I like Obi just stepping up and not hesitating.
2022 was a big season for Obi Toppin in his young career.
Well, we saw him continue to improve as a player, but the big moment obviously was that dunk contest when, after being a runner-up the year before, he finally got to claim that trophy.
Jackson misses. The Knicks leading by 5, and that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson.
Reggie Jackson.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Back to Jackson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. 4 on the shot clock. Brown finds Bryant and Finish off by Bryant.
And Bryant, with that kind of positioning, he's going to get the dunk.
Quickly with it. Picked up by Brown. Back to Quickly. Feeds to Sims. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Bryant. There's the pass to Najee. Outside Jackson. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Jackson's got his second basket of the game.
And Jackson does a good job of finding some gaps and getting to those open areas. That's how he finds his shots.
Sims, the pass to Grimes. Inside. Sims inside. Working on Bryant. A shot by Sims, no good. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And Bray, you were a pretty versatile player. Which of your skills was the most difficult to master?
Well, I think going inside and finishing, you know, going in over big physical guys who could either block your shot or send you to the deck pretty quick. So going in and having confidence to finish around the basket is certainly a skill. And I like what Thomas Frank gives to this team. This is a solid shooting big, helps stretch out the offensive opportunities. Because of that size, he's still willing and able to finish.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Murray against Barrett. The three from Bryant. Buries the long-range jumper. Bryant's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
And Bryant with some quickness on that release to get rid of it.
Outside for Robinson. Back to Brunson. Randall with a screen for Brunson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Randall can hold his own down on the inside with that physical frame.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
Jokic, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Hartenstein's checked in, and Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Randall, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Brunson goes in. Good defense by Jokic. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-4 run. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Outside Gordon. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. Shoots. There's Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You just have to stay down on any kind of pump fake. Once Jokic got him up in the air, he had him.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Zeke Najee, he's checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Murray. Robinson's checked in for New York.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Jackson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
That's a clever play by Reggie Jackson, just knowing when to maneuver himself into the D and draw the foul.
Reggie Jackson taking 2 shots.
That's good from Jackson. A different look for New York. Hartenstein's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And it's Rose in for Jalen Brunson.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rose passes to Hartenstein. Looking to end the run. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Here's Jackson, and the layup's good off the glass. Jackson's got the lead, back up to 5 now for Denver.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
No.
All right, thank you, David. And folks.
29.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half.
And there's a technique Jamal Murray uses that's pretty rare in the NBA. This guy practices meditation every day.
I love that he does that, and he credits that focus for his ability to stay in the moment. And Greg, you and I have seen some moments from one Jamal Murray. I'm very excited about his return to his full capacity and what he's going to be capable of doing.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein. And quickly in for Rose. Now, here's Toppin. Defense right on him. It's Barrett on the wing. Murray with it. And it's Toppin picking him up. Jokic with the screen on Fournier. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the triple. Jokic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
And the choker right now is dealing. All-around game from him, reminding all of us he can pile up the points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
Here's Quickly. That one drops for him. Quickly's got 4 this quarter.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For New York, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Reggie Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. Then for the Knicks, Julius Randle's checked in for Toppin, and Hart subbed in for Barrett.
Well, Randle can get up there with the best of them. It's a quick move.
Bryant with a screen on Quickly. It's Jackson with the drive. Bryant in the post, guarded by Robinson. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Knicks trail by 10. Here's Quickly. The rebound by Bryant. Denver's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Outside Porter. Bryant with a screen on Quickly. That one's good by Porter. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Porter showing just great body control that time, taking the hit, but he keeps his eyes on the rim. That helps him score and finish.
Gordon against Randle. Gordon with the defensive effort. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And the dunk by Jackson.
And Jackson good in transition. I love the hustle on that play.
Quickly against Jackson. Now, here's Quickly. Defense is right there. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Jackson. kicks it out to Gordon. Outside Bryant. 6 to shoot. They shoot again. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Bryant. Gordon's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Aaron Gordon just forcing action that time through the arms and legs of the defense.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Quickly.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And Bryant slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
He takes it in, and it's sent back by Bryant. Jackson passes to Bryant. Jackson against Hart. Outside Jackson. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. There's Porter with the three, and again Denver with the triple.
You feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. 3-ball goes that time.
Quickly against Jackson. Randall a screen on Jackson. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nugget. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Jalen Brunson out there with Evan Fournier. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Sims into the foul. A shot by Sims, no good. Denver leading by 18. Passes it to Jokic. Right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
They get the rebound. Sims kicks to Hart. Another shot. He feeds it to Sims. Jokic with the steal. Braun. A beautiful reverse layup. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Nuggets?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Sims, the pass to Hart. Here's the screen. Dishes it to Sims. Jokic with the steal. Driving in. Hart, that's good.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play. It evolves. And he makes a quick decision.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Out left to the wing. Here's the break. And here we go. And Randall throws it down.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Jokic with it. Brunson picks him up. Najee passes to Murray. From 13, doesn't go for him. The Knicks go the other way with it.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Denver.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Brunson. Here's Sims. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And both free throws good for Sims. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Nuggets. They have a 19-point lead. The pass to Bryant. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Denver.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
It's Barrett on the wing, guarded by Porter. Sims kicks to Toppin. Shot clock at 5. Sims inside, working on Bryant. The shot will not fall. Shot by Gordon, wide open. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation. Always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate what
And it's the Sixers to start out. A look at the 76ers starting group. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul. Now Mitchell. Here he goes. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Allen on the wing, defended by Harden. The fader. Can't get it to drop, so Philadelphia will take it the other way. Left side, Tucker. There's the triple. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
A sequence you might expect from Embiid, an elite rebounder, and the man knows how to finish.
Pass to Okoro. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Of course, we hear a lot about how much space Isaac Okoro can cover at the defensive end.
It's important, B.A. Here we have an agile, athletic defender who's got length to bother those elite shooters, the quickness to cut off penetration. He can jump passing lanes. Being this kind of defensive player is critical in the league.
Now here's Melton. 6 to shoot. Embiid inside. Allen defending. Chalk up 2 there. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Mitchell into the lane.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
It's all about getting ideal positioning. Once Embiid gets it, the D is toast.
From deep, Mitchell. And the three-pointer goes. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Embiid. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Here's Mitchell. He takes it in, and it's blocked by Embiid. It's a one-on-one situation. And Embiid with the slam.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Count that one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Melton finds Embiid. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to be the guy who has to guard Embiid. I mean, you can body him up, get physical with him, and he still finds a way to score.
Now here's Allen. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Soft touch off the glass.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Embiid with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
The 3 from Okoro. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Embiid. Embiid missing again. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Mitchell's got 10 points.
He will be unguardable if he starts making shots consistently from this distance. Turn the lights out.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Dish to the...
Oh, no, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
Embiid passes to Harden. Back to Embiid. Will it go? And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. It's Rubio with a drive. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, we've got Tobias Harris. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. Then there's P.J. Tucker, and it's Reed in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Harden. Tucker, off target from three-point range. Outside Garland. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
VA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from three.
Now here's Harden. Here's Tucker. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Mobley. To the paint. Here's LeVert. And he throws it down with one hand.
Harris LeVert, the vertical is special. That is nicely done.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
Oh! Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Mobley. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. From deep three-point range. And Reed pulls it down.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. To me, Cedi Osman is a great reminder of how international the game is today. This guy is a Turkish citizen. We know he's had a ton of success playing for their national team.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Garland. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Off target from outside. And here in the NBA, Osman has had his share of success as well, Doris.
He has, B.A. He's proven to be a real asset for this team. Something of a gap filler. He can give you a lot with whatever minutes he gets. He'll contribute on the glass, he can score it, and he's certainly a quality passer.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Tucker. Lets it go from deep. And the 76ers another 3.
Now that's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Milton's checked in for the Sixers. Outside Tucker. From the arc. Outside Maxey. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Reed. Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
You know, that an area where Tucker continues to improve, making the extra pass.
Milton against Garland. The 3 ball. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Maxey against Levert. The 3 is up. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And here's Levert for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Milton against Garland. To the middle. Pass to Reed. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wade. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Thanks very much, Allie.
Your Cavaliers, 41, the 76ers, 29.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Garland and Levert team up in the backcourt. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Jetty Osman. And it's Wade in at the power forward position. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Melton.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 14. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's shot mechanics from the time he entered the league to what we're seeing now. It's refined, it's on balance, and boy, does he make good.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. Takes the 3. Here's Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, that's the kind of finish that sends a message to an opponent. Donovan Mitchell with the dunk.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Reed. Shoots over Allen. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, they get it to the high percentage area, and then it all goes wrong from there.
Mitchell with the ball, and Melton picks him up defensively. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. By himself, rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
The 3 from Mitchell. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Dedmon.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Outside Harden. There's the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Harden. He's got 11. Pass to McDaniels. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
This is what Donovan Mitchell is looking for. He wants to seek out body contact and get the hoop in the arm.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. The 76ers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Screen by Embiid. For three, Maxey fires in the triple. Maxey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen, shoots over Maxey, and once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
On the break, the three. Here's Mitchell, out to Rubio. Here's Okoro, pounded by Harris. 4 on the clock. And 1:01 left in the third. Basket's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
Inside, Okoro can really make trouble for the defense. He's got that combination of strength and agility.
Milton passes to Embiid. Over Rubio. Embiid misses.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Joel Embiid.
How about Jarrett Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Embiid. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Here's Rubio. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Right wing. Allen with a screen on Tucker. Stevens. No good from outside. And here's Embiid. It's stolen by Rubio.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 18. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4 next to Embiid in the middle. Shake Milton out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at small forward.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley's checked in.
You know Embiid loves to produce like this, and you can tell it's firing up the team as well.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Harden. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. For three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
Pass to Okoro. Down low. Allen inside. Embiid's there, and Allen gets it to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Three-pointer, Harden. And then Embiid with the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Mobley. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
The 76ers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Now Harrell, the three, drops in the three. Harrell's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Mobley, a screen on Harden. Rubio passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Pass to Embiid. Now here is Harrell. And the three off target.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
From deep, Mitchell. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Pass to Harrell. Now Embiid. Allen defending. Ooh, stolen by Allen. The three from Mitchell. The ball's knocked loose. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. The 76ers making a switch here. Reed's checked in. On defense, the Sixers. Allen with a screen on Melton. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Embiid finds Melton. A minute 35 left in the fourth. And that's a foul called on Ricky Rubio. That's his first foul. Back to Embiid. 5 to shoot. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Cavaliers.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And what a huge performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And it's Allen who slams it home.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
To the inside. Outside for Harden. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call for the Cavaliers. Lopez, he's checked in for Allen. LeVert comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Darius Garland subbed in for Rubio. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Outside Garland. To the middle. Inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Embiid from outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.